Hello, how's it going? Hope you're well. I'm back. Okay, I've got a different sort of plan for today because it's reset day. I'll just go and collect resources and I'll talk on the way. I've got one campaign left to do before the new campaign starts, and that's Wildspace. I just had a bit left over when I was here before I left last time. I must have done some of it, and so I was sort of always a bit under the 100 each week. I was like over, under, I don't know. It's a bit over, I think. Anyway, so the other ones, I've done all those, but this one's still left to do. I've still got a lot of grindy to go with that one. So what I thought I'd do, I also want to do, oh, the music, fuck, no. No. I'm going to skip all the randoms. I'm not going to do any of the randoms. No random advanced, random dungeon or random skirmish. I'm sick of the skirmishes anyway. Then I'm going to go straight to Wildspace and do the grindy for the last 100 there. Then I'm going to go and do Dread Ring. Oh, hang on. Then I'm going to do Dread Ring on Zagan, and then I'll start rotating through some other people until I need to get an early night. I've got to go somewhere tomorrow morning. So basically I'm cutting out all the randoms and I'm going to go straight into the campaign in Wildspace and then start doing Dread Ring. So I'll do the influence run and then I'll just go straight up to Wildspace and do the Arena of Blood and whatever weeklies I can find that do the right currency. Okay, so what is it today? Kessells. No revives for Kessells? Okay. This has been coming up a lot lately, these three. No consumables, no revives and damage over time. Okay. Okay. No consumables, right. I got sick of the headgear as well. I was doing the chapters and I was looking at it, I thought, something about that headgear I don't like. I mean, I did like it. I'm so flaky. I like something 1 minute and then the next minute it's like, no, I don't like it anymore. So I changed back to the other, because the only reason I changed from the gear with the horns on the shoulders is that I wanted to put that headgear on it and it didn't look right, so. I'm back to this look again. It's the quickest way to get the vanity pet up from down below. Means I can ride my mount without falling off it. Because it's Kessels. Kessels you get on the mount and ride along. And when you've got constant damage over time, it usually knocks you off your mount. But I found out the other day that if I have my shield on, it won't knock me off. So I can stay on my mount. Seems to be a stupid reason to put a shield on, but why not? I really like this gear, the jaws on the side and on the arm, and the spikes everywhere. I do like it. I think the headgear sort of works with it, doesn't it? I think it does. I might change the footwear back to the pointy toes again. No? No, leave it there. It'll make up my mind. No, it's fine. The footwear, the arms match the legs, so I guess I'll leave that. I don't fall off my mount, see.
Kessell! I am the master of Crystal Tyrann. Come, my slaves! Destroy these interlopers! Fools! You face the power of Great Cinnamon!
really shit diamond drops in this fucking thing. $1,000, $2,000, ooh, $3,000. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to do my lockbox. Then I will go and do my influence run.
All Features is here to save the day. Want your help? Hey, adventurer.
That's a good one.
Let's get to work.
Why am I talking to Nicola? I don't care about that. Hang on a second. It's bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. So I'm just going to keep saving my diamonds until I get enough for a enchant for Varo. Get his life trinket back. Let's see what they are today. They've been about 600, 700, whatever. Yeah, 666. 666. Oh, look at this person. They did 1 diamond cheaper. 1 diamond. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. No one buy this one. Buy this one. He gave a really good discount. He gave like over 100,000 off to try and get it sold. They give 100,000 off. More, sort of. These ones gave a few. Yeah. This dickwit, 1 diamond, go fuck yourself. Terrible. Okay, let me go and do the influence run. Oh, hang on, I need a peanut, hang on. I'm all discombobulated and I don't know why. Okay, I should go to Bella and see what she's got first. And stop at the Reaper's store. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. I'll stop at the Reaper's store and see if I can get some tokens for upgrades for companions.
This one to me, but you can.
Hail, adventurer! Get all that shit, boys!
I'm not feeling this mount though. I tried different horses and like none of them, I didn't like really any of them really. I might just have to do the Omen of Despair again.
You called me down?
What can I do for you, adventurer? Is there anything else?
Stick close to old Regis. I'll get us through this mess.
I was thinking just of this horse, but I might just do Omen of Despair because I like the horse. Hang on. It screams every time I turn it on. Every time I get on it, I mean. does look quite good though. It shines on his face. The red light shines on all his shiny bits. Okay. That'll do for now.
Leave this one to me, but you can come and help. No one can stand against us.
Hey there, adventurer. The steward has armed.
Oh, hi, adventurer. Adventurer.
Oh, hello, adventurer. Have you ever had the urge to... Hi, adventurer.
Yeah, I piss fart around a lot, don't I? Right, this, that, I don't like this, don't like that. Try this, oh no, I spend 5 minutes looking at that. Oh. Sorry. that didn't work. Oh, I could go straight ahead. I feel kind of out of sorts today. I don't know what's wrong. I mean, I thought I was coming down with something 2 days ago, 3 days ago, whenever it was. I was like sneezing all the time and stuff. Nothing really happened about that. Nothing came of it. Maybe I have got something, but I'm just dealing with it really well. It was making me grumpy. It's like I can't breathe with that thing on my head. So maybe I am sick and I don't know it. Maybe that's why I feel wrong. I feel like sort of like strange because I've got some sort of bug. I mean, I've got no congestion or head problems or aches or pains or I just feel a bit tired. That's all. I'll try this Dread Legion piece of gear when I get to Dread, because it's weekly, isn't it? So we get more. One more. I might get Dread Ring first before I go to the Wildspace campaign, because I think I get more currency on the weekly. More Vanguard. I might get enough. I don't think I'm going to get 35 though. I'm not 36. I wanted to check something too. What is it called? Blood War. Wow, they have them like really. 500 is worth about 50,000. That's quite high for a lockbox. Okay, just checking. 559. But I had those already. I mean, I had them for because they were dropping at the time when Avernus came out. So I want that mount for Zagan. I'd be on it right now if I had it.
Hey, adventurer.
Well, we could hear.
My legs ache. Can we take a break?
Valindra NT. The army's protecting the Rathmodar has given us the name and location of Harkus Baltrio, the Zolkir of Illusion. A member of the ruling council of Thay, and a powerful ally to Valindra.
This is where we make our stand.
Something has been pulling demons into our adventurer. We've received reports from the Neverwinter Guard that demons are appearing from rifts throughout Dreadring. It was quite the sight seeing the demons tear apart the devils summoned by the
Diligence, vigilance, and the Red Wizards have conjured and bound a powerful devil from the deepest hells. This fiend goes by the name Zazoiel, and it uses its considerable power to work great evils against our forces. There is a summoning fighting alongside.
Your friends in the Neverwinter Guard have an interesting take on battlefield intelligence. They've created these scrying orbs that should allow
Illusionists are a crafty lot, using misdirection and deception to waste your strength fighting things that aren't real. But once you cut through the illusions, they have no defenses left. That's how we need to fight illusionists.
I'll not see Valindra escape justice. Not.
His hair still sticks through it. I just don't want it. I thought the gear itself might be alright. If it was all black, it might look alright, I guess. It's got a nice collar on it. I don't know. Is it really worth it? Nah. I'd rather get Konga's stuff. I'd rather get the ones I really like first. I've just got a bit of a crisis with his image. I don't know what to put on him. I like the stuff he's got, but I don't like the headgear on it. But I think it needs some headgear, but no headgear I can find sort of looks any good with it. The gear that he's got on at the moment. First world problems, I know. I had lint on my t-shirts. I washed all these black t-shirts today. And there was white lint, and I was going like, oh no, I've got white lint. Ah. I'm thinking, that is such a first world problem. I've got t-shirts at least. Then again, everything looks good in black, so maybe I'll try it. Maybe it's just the colour I don't like. He still doesn't have to have a hat on. I don't like having your mouth covered. Like the whole COVID thing gave me fucking PTSD from everyone covering their faces all the fucking time. And I can hear you go, oh, Diddums. Oh, Diddums. Are you triggered, love? Are you triggered from the thing that you went through? You poor, poor thing. Yeah, I just don't like, I think it's unnatural covering your face. It's horrible. I feel sorry for the little kids that went through it and seeing like no faces when they're growing up and learning to communicate. We're gonna have a whole generation of fucking zombies to deal with in the future. Well, not zombies, just like autistic kind of kids that can't read faces and stuff. Well, hopefully they get over it and they can develop later, but yeah, horrible thing to do to children, especially since children were never at risk. Children were like the one demographic that was virtually immune from it, whatever it was. Only sick kids got sick, basically. If they had cancer or they were sick already, yeah, okay, but normal kids no. Yeah, they were like jabbing them with fucking mRNA and sticking fucking masks on their face so they can't breathe, like forcing them to do social distancing in kindergarten. Oh my goodness. Outrageous, outrageous. I've got some photos from back then, like kids sitting in like coloured hoops in the kindergarten, like separated 4 feet from each other and stuff. Awful. Grandmothers in nursing homes hugging people through plastic. Someone was dying and they had like some rubber gloves over their hands because no one would touch them. Oh, awful. But yeah, and I don't like having his face completely covered. That's why I found that the one with the crown sort of thing on it, where he's got his mouth free. I found that a little bit better. Oh, diddums I use. I just don't like it. Makes me feel icky. I'm icky. Yeah, I like it. Don't like it. I'm allowed not to like things. On you, Regis. Keep going. Do my work for me. Basically, you got to stop him from pulling down the shield, otherwise it's got to reach 100%. She's got to keep concentrating on her spell, whatever spell she's doing. She's concentrating ultra hard, she looks like. Okay, that's the demonics out the way, and I can go and do the dungeon. Hang on.
Neverwinter fools!
I wanted to have some peanuts, all I got was salt. Runs out my body's going to say, no more peanuts. Blow up like a balloon or something. Like a puffer fish. When I was about, I think I was about 10, I got hay fever once at school. I've never had it before.
Stick close, Dwarf Regis.
I was like playing with some kids in my class in this sort of field of grass next to the school. At lunchtime, having a great old time. It wasn't really that high, but compared to us it was. I mean, it was almost over our heads, the grass, and we were running through it pretending we were in the jungle, right? So we had a good time, we were all laughing, and we came back to school after lunch. And I was sitting there in class, and I started to feel really weird. And the teacher looked at me and she looked really horrified and was like, what's the matter? And she said, I think you need to go home. I didn't know, I just said, I felt really awful. And I couldn't breathe very well. So anyway, I was walking home and my house was about, I'd say, a 15-minute walk away from school. So they must have rung my mum before I left and told her that I was coming home, and she was all worried, so she started coming towards the school to find me, right? So, to cut a long story short, she and I passed it. Like, I walked up to her and she nearly walked past me. Like, I was walking one way to go home and she was on the same pavement. And she walked up to me and then went to walk past me. I go, Mum, and she looked around. She goes, oh, because I look so different. My head swelled up like a basketball. My face just got like huge and puffy. I didn't look like myself anymore. And then after that, every season I got hay fever. I just get terrible hay fever and asthma as well. Sort of calmed down over the years. That was the first time. It was like just the grass seeds brushing up against my head. It's horrible. Hay fever is awful. It feels like you've got grains of sand in your eyes. Well, for some people it does. Like imagine you can't breathe because your nose is full of snot, and then your eyes, they just feel like there's sandpaper shoved up inside them. And you know, you can't, you know, your chest is all tight. It's like, it's not pleasant. And you've got to go to a job interview or something, you know. Look presentable and concentrate. Go, oh, forget that. Horrible. Not today. Oh well, not to bother. Not to worry. I'll have a drink of water instead.
Leave this one to me, but you can't keep it.
So what quests have I got?
Neverwinter fools!
I got confused. It's not illusions, it's illusionists. It's the Red Wizards, basically. Somebody's already been through and killed everyone. Fuck that. I'm gonna do it. I can't just walk around and... It might work out. I need some gear I can wear that's not this stuff. But I don't know, I don't want to wear headgear that looks dicky and that I can't breathe through. Even though it's not me. And he doesn't breathe, it doesn't matter. You know, we don't know that he doesn't breathe, maybe he does breathe. We don't know. Oh, I thought it was the one where you... I thought Dispel Magic was the one with the walls. Like around here, there's these walls that you make disappear. You go up to these things and then it makes it go away. And you blow it up. It's not that way. This is Celeste's one. This is Cesario. I'm just going to kill Cesario. It used to be really hard in the old days. You have to hit him for a good 10 seconds before he died. Dodge him and whatnot. Now you can just go, plonk, goodbye. Goodbye. Horses, Zoel, gets killed all over the time. Every day, over and over and over again. It's his own private hell. Ugly fucker, isn't it? So do the orbs and then I'm finished. The good thing about Dread Ring is it doesn't take long to do. It's quick. It takes quick to do the quests. It's quick to do the campaign for the boons. It's quick to do the dungeons. It's quick. It's really good. The longest thing in here is the demonics. Demonic encounters. Let's just put it somewhere sort of subtle out of the way that no one can see it. Yeah, just put it right here. This one's better. Except it's looking at the rock. I mean, what's it going to see? Oh no, it's looking around. Oh no, it's looking properly. Yeah, there we go. There's one like this in the River District as well, I think. Put an orb, scrying orb. I like this music. I like that sort of clanging sound. Like someone's tapping an anvil in time to the music. Kind of syncopated like.
The fewer illusionists.
Diligence, vigilance, is the devil's Azoriel slain?
Sorry to stand all over your bed, Celeste. And your patient. Sorry about that. Oh look, let's just stomp on him properly. Kick him in the head a few times. Sorry. Bye. Hope he makes a recovery.
Alongside Red Wisp.
Reports are already coming in from...
I have nothing for you at the moment. Thank you for the aid. Something has been pulling demons into our plane. It's up to us to stop them.
Valindra ends. Those red wizard monsters cause as much suffering and death among their own. Called on our allies to aid us in this final battle.
I'll not see Valindra escape.
I've only got 15. Fucking hell. It's gonna take forever to get there. Got 36 seconds. Can't get it today. I just spent it on what's his faces? On Kongs. That's okay. So they're gonna get 15 each a day, is that right? Oh, it should only take a while to get all this stuff.
Scouts report masses of undead in district.
I've only got 15. Number 15 reminds me of a story. This guy years ago was telling a story about someone else. Does that make any sense? It was a friend of mine I used to have, and he used to say this story about this person. I forget the name of them, but he said this person used to say, "I've had 15 joints and I feel fabulous." So it was always 15. So every time I said 15, we thought of that story. Yeah, it's a stupid story, isn't it? You know, 15 joints and I feel fabulous. Hello, Gary, if you're ever out there somewhere.
Hey, adventurer.
Oh, hello, adventurer. What was the Dread Ring like?
Hey there, adventurer. Hi, adventurer.
Shame. Oops. Shame you can't swap the currency back and forth between characters, isn't it? I could do it all in a day. Am I going to get any donations from any of the other ones? I doubt it. Probably not. Alright, I'm going now to Wildspace. My armpit's so sore. Wildspace. I don't use deodorant. I use fragrance like Eau de Toilette, like the really expensive stuff. It smells better, but fuck, it stings. The music. My brain is all over the place. I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to go to Wildspace. That's right. So let me go and put on my Wildspace mount.
I can't just let you run into trouble. Leave this one to me, but you can come and help.
And this time I won't forget to change to the right gear for bonuses. I don't need to use scale though, do I? I just have to use the main one. There we go.
Can we take a break?
I don't think I need to go to the Moon Dancer anymore for the currency I need for the... And it's all Vocath vouchers. I don't think I get any of them from there, do I? From any of the quests on the Moon Dancer. I can't remember. Excuse me, I can't remember. These things, like, it doesn't tell me what they are. Useless as all fuck. I mean, I could just hover over it and I could say these are vouchers. Like, why not? It just says 904. Like, 904 what? But I know that they're Vocath vouchers. Okay. Okay, so the heroic one I can do. Selling the Astral Sea is pointless, doesn't give me what I need, so fuck that. That one does. What's that? Just activities. I've already started that, okay. This one does. This one does not, so we can get rid of that. I don't want things there clogging up my brain that I don't need to see. No, this one? No, don't need that one. Right. Boke, I think, yes, obviously. Yes. This one? No, I don't need that one. Bow. Alright, so just these one. Let me go to... And even the invasion's not going to give me what I need, so I can fuck off that as well. Just go straight here, do this stuff. In my space capsule, I'll just go and do my quests.
My fleet is adjusted. You've returned.
You know who he reminds me of? No, not really. No, doesn't look like him.
Do not stare too deeply into my eyes. Step into your history.
These are the ones I just got rid of,
Relive
aren't
the
they?
moment you first discovered
Don't care about
Aspen's.
that one.
We shall go on another
Don't
journey
care about
into
that
your
one.
history. Let us embark on another
Oh, I want that
expedition
one.
through your...
Okay, need that one as well. I do 5 rounds to do this.
The arena of blood is just about excellent. I'll send you in right away.
Seems to be a little bit of rubber banding going on.
Let's see what you realm space creatures are made of.
I do like the music.
Try this returning champion on for size. Not bad. Care to keep going? Try this returning champion on for size. Try this returning champion on this battle. Not bad. Care to keep going?
Bit laggy, a little bit.
Try this returning champion on this battle. Not bad. Care to keep going?
I have no choice, so stop asking. I have to. I have to do it! You've got to make me do it! No, Batirius was so tanky. It's the returning champion. Oh, it was a giant Batiri. Another Batiri. no thanks. That was hard. That was a bit hard, that one. Let's get out before they come. That was not fun, that one. No, that last one with all Baterias, they're really strong, those ones.
Stick close to old Regis. I'll get us.
Alright, that's one weekly.
Friends may turn. King, your skill and my fleet isn't just ships. They're pawns in the celestial game. Each one a calculated step to expand my dominion.
I think this one, Imperial Citadel, where's that? Go do that one. Check me potions, see that I've got my potions on. I don't know. Those ones last through death, but the other two don't.
You have arrived. Traverse the garden quickly, but beware.
See how tanky those Baterias were? That's okay, much more to kill those. Here's the Dreadring music again. In Wildspace, but it's the Dreadring music. Remember the clang 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 I was just talking about? Frogs in space, that's what it is. Frogs in fucking space. I guess, you know, the Muppet Show used to have pigs in space, so why not frogs? They're not frogs, but they remind me of frogs.
ring so I can open the teleportation circle.
Give him the ring. I'm just standing there like, what?
Well met, High Priest on dailies.
I know this well enough to know
This
now
is
there's
our
nothing for
chance
me to do
determine
now,
the
so just come
weaknesses
up
of the
here.
Citadel.
I mean, the columns are nice. It's just the floors a bit of a worry. I mean, they just look so unreal. It's supposed to be alien though, isn't it? So, I guess. Self-cleaning alien floors. I don't know.
Fools! The royal ring is mine! And you've fallen into my trap! But if it's I, then Zagan, now you die!
Adventurer, I can conjure a portal to escape. Defend me.
I know, love, I can see.
Portal has been conjured! Leave the Citadel while you can!
Goodbye. Happy to leave.
With numbers comes strength.
Do not stare to... I am but an observer.
Okay, so I've got 50 to go. So it'd be like 5 for each, I think. So 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So 10 quests. Are you serious? I've got to do, I think I've got to do 10. Oh, this one's easy. There's, isn't it? I forget. Oh yeah, they're all here. Don't even have to click F to pick them up. Except these ones. I thought it was Varix was a kind of mob. I need to do single target for this. What is it? Is it a dungeon or a trial? I don't know, I've never done it. I think it's the thing I just did, but it's more of a dungeon or something. I've never done it, so I prefer not to. I'd rather look at a video first and see how it goes. I like to be prepared. Somewhat. Anyway, a little bit.
My fleet isn't just ships. They're pawns in the
I look to the future. And apparently the Githyank, my brother, will take those and get them converted into People loyal to my father continue to harass and intimidate Vokath here on his floating base. We continue to hamper the Empire here on Vokath's base. The Hobgoblin Cargo Warden on asteroid Hymeria is...
Okay, wait! I was just taking a little off the top. Vokath would never notice.
But he did. He sent me because he noticed. So you just lied to me, you fuckhead. Fuck, Catherine never knows.
All Regis is here to save the day. What did you hear?
Half the fucking shit in this game's broken.
Your world deserves victory!
Fuck, I was really behaving badly. Really behaving badly. You see that? I did the thing, the Forges box. I was really delayed and then he did it again. What the fuck's going on? I was going to say I'm in a tank, you can't hurt me, but whatever. Guess that's not true. Super duper powerful bullets you're shooting at me. Tank busters.
Vocat sends... We don't know where... I appreciate you. Getting access... The Empire has... General Eonor has...
Let's go 25 to go. That's not too bad. Not too... Well, I'm halfway there. Yeah. Why was it leading me there? This is Never Death Graveyard music. Know it anywhere. It goes pop. In a sec it goes pop. There you go. Pop.
Can stand against yours.
course, we all know this music from Social Star and Jolt. Which I guess is just as well, because we're basically in the same place, the same props. But we're supposed to be in space, so you know, I just have to use my imagination instead of letting the game do it for me. Because it feels like I'm in jail, really. Just the Baterias have turned into elves. But no, the Baterias were in the other place, in the arena of blood. That's where the Baterias have gone. Yep, that's right. Just shift them all around. All makes sense in space. You know why? You know why it all makes sense in space? Because you put space in front of it. So it's space elves and space Baterias, and then it makes all the sense in the world. You know? Anyway, it's just so much imagination involved, you know. We'll just call everything space. Space Bateri, space frogs, space witches, space elves, space... Yeah, it's all space stuff. Pigs in space. At least the next mod is Zagan. A little bit more back to the roots. Have you ever heard the phrase "jump the shark"? Came from, I think it was Baywatch. But it's like something. I think it was David Hasselhoff. He jumped over a shark on a surfboard or something or other, and it became synonymous with when a show or something reaches a point where it just becomes so ridiculous, it's lost the plot, and it's sort of like the lowest point in its life, and it's like usually it can't come back from it. They say it's jumped the shark. It's just gone to this ridiculous point. Yeah, look it up. Jumped the shark. Jumped the shark. Jumped the shark. SHARK. And this is sort of like the space stuff was sort of like Neverwinter's jump the shark moment. Really? I think so. I think they just lost the fucking plot, really. I like the gravity stuff's good. I mean, there's some good stuff in it, but I just think the concept itself. Like, the invasions are great. Xerixian invasions, I love those. They're really good. The fact you're fighting all the different dungeons and stuff on the same fucking boat over and over again, that's not good. I don't like that bit. Here's my moan for the day. Where am I going? Vocal Ingots, I did that. I did that already, didn't I? This one. Do this one. Kill this big dragon again. It's a space dragon.
Can we take a break?
Big space dragon. Just sits there waiting for me. For no reason. Don't stop me from getting my treasure, you bitch. You got the lizard from Pirate Skyhold here. Everybody gets to work in this production. Reminds me of Auntie Mame, the movie Auntie Mame with Rosalind Russell. Well, there's different versions of it. She goes, everybody's in the act. It's like that. It's like everybody gets work. Come on. All the extras come along. We'll get to appear. I'll just call you space lizards. I've done that one. Done that one. Done that one. Okay. I think if I stay in my mount, I'll be in my mount when I get there. I don't have to wait to mount up. Whee!
General Ianor, a group of General Ianor, the lizard folk, the Gitzerai.
Okay, I've only got 2 to go. That's pretty good. It's quicker than I expected. Okay. Which 2 will I do? Defeat a lizard? Maybe. I'll do that one because that's nice and fast. Special delivery for Hoops McCann. That's that one, that's that one. Alright, I'll just do these 2. Yeah, it's much of a muchness, isn't it? Right. So I'll do this one first. Who is it? No. Hymeria.
That are shared.
All Regis is here to see.
This is Omu music, this one. I spent a lot of time in Omu. Perched up on the top of that building, looking down, listening to the waterfall. Very peaceful.
We're almost ready to move out. Excellent timing. We were overrun by the space materia and they took our weapons in the commotion. Do you have arms? We can fight our way out of here if we are re-equipped.
Better make sure I don't need to do anything else here first, huh? No, I've done it, right. I mean the music. Is that space music, is it? I really need to stop. Oh, but it feels so good. Terrors of the Mind. Let's do the Elithalids. Kill some octopus faces.
With numbers comes strength.
Thank you, Regis. I think you did that. I think I did that. Okay, we're done with this shit. Alright, let's go. I really don't like the toing and froing. I like to just get it done really, like in a couple of goes. A couple of weekly ones. I don't like these silly five credits each one, running backwards and forwards all the time. Annoys me. I know who he reminds me of. This Vokath guy. And I remind myself of the same person. Victor Meldrew. You know Victor Meldrew? From that show, the grumpy old fart in that show that's always bitching about shit. Yeah, he looks like him, and I act like him. I don't believe it. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
That should help them get off that rock.
If I'd said that to, like, if I was really there and said that to him, he'd probably put me in the arena of blood to be killed over and over, wouldn't he? Right, I think that's enough now. I think I'm done. Oh, thank fuck for that. Can I get my boon? What's this? A choice pack. A choice pack. I don't... Do I care? Oh, I'll get it. I don't know what I want that for. What's this? Is this my boon point? Yep, good. Adventures in Wildspace. Alright, I've done that. Lovely. Weekly refinement pack. Choice of the following. Okay. Do that. Okay. You can get that once a week. Yep, great. What's this? Yeah, I don't know what this is. What is this for? Many of the rings required throughout Wildspace can be refined to unlock additional power. I didn't know that. This refinement does not come cheap. I think they're sort of outdated now, aren't they? Have we got any Wildspace rings? These are Pirate Skyhold rings. Let me have a look. Let's see if I can find a Pirate Skyhold one. Mentor Branson, Antique. Mentor Branson, Antique. That's really old. Pirate Skyhold. Oh, I don't think I have any. It's a Hope Now one. Pirate Skyhold. Valorous. Hope Now. Antique. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that one is. No, I don't have any. I guess you buy them or something. They'd be outdated by now, wouldn't they? Let me look in the shop. Okay, here they are. Interstellar Hoop. Okay, yeah, this is what you do. Interstellar Loop. When in combat with only one enemy, gain power. I don't like the switcheroo ones, I hate those ones, I wouldn't use it. When you kill an enemy, your combat advantage. Yeah, but I've already got the Dreadwalker on, 5% power, and yeah, no interest. It's all been superseded now anyway. When they say more powerful, they probably mean like, you know, marginally. Not really that much. Okay, let me do my boom.
'But you can't come and help.
So I've only got like 6 to go, and I've done all my health and my healing ones. I can finish that. I don't know what I'll do after that, because I don't like any of these ones. I guess I could save up for some more up here. Yeah, I could save up for more of these ones. %, Forte, would that be any good? Oh, that might be a better one. Well, 1% incoming healing. That's good. That's everything. That's potions, anything. Like anytime you heal, even when you regenerate your own health, anything that affects your healing and increases that, that's what that affects. That might be worth doing. I've had a boost in that in the past, and it was pretty good. All the potions do a lot better. So that would be 4% more for. That's 4% of 400, like 40,000 extra. 50,000 extra on each potion I chug. But for a stone of health, it wouldn't matter at all. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. I've just got to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back feeling much better. Hold on a minute. So that's what my plan was, to do that, and then my plan now, well, my plan from there was to go, because I've got to be up early in the morning, so it's only 10 o'clock, so early for me is 8:30, 9, something like that. The time I normally go to bed. This is not, I've got to get up, so. Okay, so I'm going to go to, it just occurred to me, because you're the Cleric, who used to be my main, he was my first character I made on this account, he's in a different guild, like he's in a friend's guild, so I don't donate with him because I'm never playing him. He might have some Vanguard scripts already. I've never looked, so I don't know, so let me have a look. Anyway, but I'm going to go through the big five. I'm going to go through Zagan, Yor, Varo, Fade, Kong. Who else? Is that it? And Pop. So I don't know how many I can do today, but I'll just do a couple. I'll do Yor anyway. So let's do that. Let's do Yor first. And because I know all of them can do the Dread Ring anyway. I don't really want to play the I don't really want to play on the Ranger anyway though. On Jet. I don't enjoy it. I don't like playing Ranger. Hey you all, how you going? Okay, we had that was for the eggs, wasn't it? We had the dragon. We need a AoE companion. I think we'll put the Minotaur on, maybe? We can put Regis on. Put Regis with everyone. Regis will do. I should put his Stormforge back on. Oh, here's this drowned one. This is the drowned set, right? When you are struck, heal for 50% of your maximum hit points over the next 30 seconds. How's that? How's that for a bonus? This effect may only occur once every 60 seconds. That's alright. Well, it's a good heal. 50% of your hit points. That's pretty good, that one. Right, so I'll put back on Stormforge. I'll leave that back on until we get the other piece. Zagan's got to grind for that. I'll do that tomorrow. Zagan's going to grind for his other piece. I've got his blood, what is it? Bloodbath Scepter. And then I'll get his other piece tomorrow. I've just got to go backwards and forwards between the three, like I did the other day, between the three bosses. Alright, so let's go Dread Ring and see what happens there.
Hey, adventurer, let's go be heroes.
I'm going straight to that cellar and see if he's got any currency, you know. Straight to the cellar. Hang on. I haven't looked, I don't know what he's got.
I'll not see Valindra escape.
No, he's got 0. Oh, that was a great idea. That went down south real quick. Alright. But, what does he look like in his? Not much. Oh, wow. I just noticed something. See this helmet? See this helmet? See this helmet, right? Which is just the helmet of the Thayan Servitor. Do you know what else looks like that? And he's wearing it? Is the Crown of the Pit Fiend, which is one of the most desired headgear in the game. It's very hard to get. You had to do this huge boss in Avernus. I know it so well because I wear it. Look, see, look, this round bit here. I'll change it in a second. I wonder if he's got it. And you can pick it here. Anyway, see these bits that come down here? And it matches this, so it's part of this set. Ah, I think so. Hang on, I'll put it on. See? Oh. Except it's got like these spiky bits at the back sticking out of it.
Look here, Corvo. We may be
and these horns on it. But it's exactly, look, it's exactly the same, but it's got a light in it. See the texture here on the sides and these? It's exactly the same with a few bits stuffed on it. Oh, shameful. And his own horns show through properly. But on that one it's got its different horns and it hides his horns. But it's got the same here, the same there, and that bit. Oh, wow. I learn something new every fucking day. Wow. I mean, that's an okay look. I'm going to get it for everyone, I think, because it's all really really rare. You can't get it. I don't think you'll be able to get it for very long either. The Ranger one, I realised the arms of the Ranger one, that's the arms that the Thayans are wearing. Not the tunic, not the boots, and not the hood. Just the arms. See these arms? How they stick out really ugly like. I'll show you something. Remember those arms, remember the shape of them, right? That's what they've got on the Thayans down here. So basically the Barbarian armour is what they're wearing, I think. But just different colours. And the arms of the Ranger are what they're wearing on the arms. Oh.
For the master!
It was sort of hard to see, wasn't it? Hang on, I'll take Regis off, hang on. I'll find another, here you go, here's one. See his arms on the Thayan? They're the same as the, and they only go up the back, I think. Yeah, they're the same arms as the Ranger.
I can't just let you run into trouble.
So they've mixed and matched it. They've taken bits from here, bits from there, and I think they probably made the... Well, I don't know how they did it. I'd be only guessing, but yeah, what the Thanes are wearing is a mix between the Barbarian chest piece and the Ranger arms that you can get here, and the headgear is also the Barbarian. Great, well, it used to be great weapon fighter. So let me take these quests anyway.
We can't afford failed attacks. They raise our head.
Diligence, vigilance, and the Red Wizards have conjured and bound a powerful devil from the deepest hells. This fiend goes by the name Zagan.
Valindra in. The army's protecting. Wrath Modar has given us this.
Something has been pulling deep. Adventurer, we've received reports from the Neverwinter Guard that demons are appearing from rifts throughout Dreadring.
Fighting alongside Red Wizards. Friends in the Neverwinter Guard have an interesting take on battlefield intelligence. They've created these scrying orbs that should allow Makos...
Illusionists are a crafty lot, using misdirection and deception to waste your strength fighting things that aren't real. But once you cut through the illusions, they have no defenses left.
I mean, coming here, it's not worth making into a separate stream for a different class. So I've really got no choice but just lump it in with all the Zagan stuff. Because it's just coming here, doing a couple of quests and pissing off, so it's not really extended gameplay or adventures. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to watch them stand there. Right? Instead of hitting W, I hit Q or something. Yeah, it's not worth making a whole stream about just coming to Dreadring and doing 4 quests or whatever. So it's just part of my day, so I'll just leave it in the normal stream. It's nice. I like playing on Yor. He's good. They completely fucked up that power. They made it free without target, and now it doesn't go downhill or uphill, only goes straight ahead. What fuckers thought that was a good idea? I had arguments with them on the forum about that. These people go, oh, it's better, it's better. No, it's not. It's not. It used to routinely, it was automatic, it just routinely used to get 3 or 4 people at once. It was awesome. And now you just can miss easily. Like, if they move a little bit out of the way, it's wasted. I mean, if you got time to stand there, this is what I said at the time. I said, if you've got time to stand there, like in this thing, which is really easy, someone's just there, and you can stop and you can get your ready kill right on them and go, okay, fine. That's fine. If you're with a party of people and you can position yourself, you can target properly, and that's fine. When you're running around in circles, around like trying to, and then you go on the turn, it's not going to hit them like it used to. So it was okay for some play styles, but not for everyone's play style. But those selfish cunts were just like, oh no, this is us. This is what we want. This is what we want. They fucked it up. It's like it misses all the time now. And everything else is targeted. It doesn't make any sense anyway. Nothing else is the free. They're all, the rest is, like if I go a little bit off, everything else is targeted, right? It's just that one's not. So I think they were hoping they were going to get the rest of them to be unbound, so seemingly unbound as well. But it used to hit. It used to be guaranteed hit, no matter how much you were moving around. But yeah, if you want to be slow and methodical, and you're with other people, and you can afford to stand back and go, now who do I want to hit? You know, not that slow, but you can pick your targets and stuff, and you get your reticule right over it. You know, take a split second to do that. That's okay if you're standing still. Good, but not everyone is. You know, like people like me around like this. Whoosh, ding 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 bang, and it misses them half the time. It's pathetic. Pathetic. Was my favourite power as well, Searing Javelin. Your bows to no one. Well, I guess he does sometimes. Not when he's got the skill already. I really love his gear. Really looks nice. I had him in a look that was more like the old traditional Cleric from Neverwinter, like the fabric and the sort of square-looking headpiece. That looked good as well. That was all like in cream or white or whatever. Sort of, I was Ethereal Skies, I think I put the colour on that. I like this look though. Did I just grab that, did I? Oh, I forgot. Not today. Or maybe later today.
Stick close to old regions.
I'll do, who's next? I'll just go down the line. Whoever's next. I think it's Kong, I think. Kongy. Turn around, it goes the other way. That never used to happen. And yes, I know how to aim. It's just for very specific situations when you're moving. When you're moving really fast, it's just fucked up. It's not a split second as it used to be. It used to lock onto a target and it was much, much better. I think he's got a Thayan gear on. Look. I think he had the Thayan gear on. Good on him. We'll see more of that. Because over time, they just keep deleting shit. So eventually, the Dread Ring will go the way of everything else. They'll just re-release it. And in doing so, they'll cleanse it of everything that made it unique. And they'll reopen it with new gear, new item level stuff, blah blah blah. And chances are that all the old stuff they had, they'll rub their hands together and go, "Oh, we can reuse this." You know, they can reuse the design somewhere else and something new. Not that they haven't already, but you know, do you know what I mean? So it just when they re-release it, it's so like, oh, you know, a lot of things have just disappeared. Sooner or later, I mean, hopefully not, but just I can only go on what they've already done. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's unfortunate, but I can only go on what they've already done. I'd like to think that the new lot at Deca that are controlling things now are smarter than that. That they won't start deleting shit just to make new stuff, that they can actually bring new stuff to the table and keep what's already there and just build on it. I mean, that's what you do, isn't it? You build on the game. You make it better and better. You add to it. But then in the past, all they've done is take things away and then repackage them as new things. So we lose, every time we get something new, we lose something old. It's terrible. It's like losing a neighbourhood. It's like a whole neighbourhood in your city gets wiped out. And they used to sit there and laugh about it like we were the peasants. I heard them on a stream once. And I'd previously thought that that's what they were like, but they confirmed it. I'm going, oh yeah, they're just the peasant players. They don't matter. Just a terrible attitude. I have overflow. Boy, do I ever. Shit. Oh, I got the Wonder Wonders. I should use that. That's fun. No, you can't get that anymore. What should I do? Is this is... Open some of these. On your overflow bag. What's this? Ring of Sieging. Happy system? Are you a happy system? Hang on, I can do gems on it. It'll make some space. It always makes some space. Look, it went up in the fucking air. Thank you, Regis. I was doing bag management. I was like, they got the ones I wanted too, the 20% off anythings. Where is it? 20% off any item. That's the one I usually save them for. I got 2. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got them on other characters. I just needed to make some space anyway. Okay, so what the quest... the Wonder, right? This item at number 6 slot. Here, down here. That, you can't get that anymore. It was from the Acquisitions Incorporated module, which a lot of people slammed it. They said it was terrible. And it was pretty stupid, but the one good thing that came out of it was the Wand of Wonder. They deleted it, yeah. Another thing that's been deleted. You used to be able to buy it very easily just in the shop, just in the campaign store. You used to just save up the currency and buy it. Everyone had one. Not everyone, but most people had one. The problem is it makes all these butterflies sometimes. It just does random things when you set it off. It can debuff you or it can buff you. It can do different stuff. But sometimes these butterflies go off and no one could see what they were doing when you're in a party in a dungeon. Everyone would get pissed off, so you would stop using it after a while. But I'll use it a few times and you can see. Sometimes it summons a huge dragon, that's fun. Sometimes it makes it rain. Sometimes it makes you grow leaves off your body. Just does different things. Sometimes it makes everything go black, you can't see anything. Sometimes, a lot of the time it stuns you, you can't actually... So he's got those arms, see the arms he's got on? The same arms as the ranger. It does all these different... Sometimes it stuns you and you're just in place and you can't move, which is no fun. There's someone here doing the same stuff, so I'll fuck off to the other one. Ah, my potty mouth, my goodness. My mother used to hate me saying fuck. I used to say it all the time. So fuck this, fuck that. Do you mind? The worst she ever said was piss off. Now, I mean, if I said the C word, she'd be like, she'd turn over in her grave now. I mean, I do, and she probably does. Slash Azazel. So, no, it's just Sazoiel, isn't it? Sazoiel. My great weapon fighter was called Azazel back in the day. Played him for several years. Lots of PvP. If you played back in the day and you remember an Azazel tiefling running around, getting hit by rogues all the time, that was me. I had sort of long hair tied behind his back, long hair tied back. Who made it rain? I think that slows them down. It doesn't really ever explain what most of them do. You just have to guess. Sometimes it shows you up on the left-hand side, sometimes what it does. But if you're quick, you've got to look it up anyway. But some of them are just pure fun. Yeah. Some of them debuff, some of them buff, some of them do different things. What else? Done that. Done that. So I just gotta done that. So just the orbs. Was I in her way? Sorry. Shame about wasting those things, those vouchers. That's what I'm saving the bags on everyone for. I'm doing the extra invokes so I can get those. So I just wasted 2. I opened them for nothing. I wanted to make some space though. That one turns you blue like ice. Stay like that for 20 minutes now. Can't turn that off. It's called blue. Blue. There it is, blue. Oh no, an hour. Sorry, not 20 minutes, it's an hour. Goes for a whole hour, that one. That's alright. There's some, a visage that's like a ghost, was one of the Halloween ones that was the prize, that won 1 year. That's the same effect, exactly the same effect. Like you go like transparent and blue. Another one makes you tiny, makes you like miniature, I think. Oh, it's made the board go transparent as well. Ooh. It's a lot of fun. I wish they hadn't deleted it. I'd love to have it on Zagan. I would really enjoy using it on Zagan. I don't care about the butterflies. I don't care who gets upset. He's the only character I've got on this account that's got it. I'm not sure if the old account even had it. I'm not sure. But I don't think they've got it on the old account. I think it came out when I was on this account. Can't remember, but yeah, no other people on this account, or the characters on this account have got the Wonder. I love it. Even the butterflies, I don't mind the butterflies, they're fun. Just the hundreds and hundreds of butterflies everywhere. You can hardly see where you're going. They follow you around, so it's like a big cloud of butterflies around you. All different colours.
Diligence, vigilance, and is the devil Azoriel slain?
Would that we had killed Valindra when she attacked Neverwinter.
I didn't want to talk to you, Zuna.
The fewer
Nothing
illusionists
personal,
we have
but-
arrayed against us.
Fighting alongside Red.
Reports are already coming in.
I have nothing for you, but thank you for the aid. Something has been pulling demons into our plane. It's up to us to stop them.
Valindra in as Redwood.
So I should have 15, is that right? Like before? Like with Zagan? Is that the same?
I'll not see Valindra.
Yeah, I got 15. Okay. Okay. So how long did that take to do on one character? Just so I can know how many I can do in a day.
Leave this one to me.
An hour, was it? Was that an hour? Oh, fuck. Did that take an hour to do? Surely not. Was it 10:30? I forget. I didn't notice.
Is there anything else?
Might as well get those Vanguard scripts. I can't donate to my own guild anyway, so. Because he's in a different guild. So. She's kind enough, she's very nice, she's a friend of mine, she's kind enough to just leave him there for me. She never beats him out or anything. Even though he's not doing anything. It's very nice of her. Love you, Mia, you're wonderful. Such a nice person. Okay, it's in a bit. Who next? Let's see. I think it'll be Kongi. Rockstar. I'm not doing Rockstar. Paladin. I hate playing the Paladin. No, it'll be Kongi. So do Kong. Oh, actually, I should have. He won't have any. I should see if he's got any currency though. Hang on, have a look. I'll have a look. See if he's got any currency. But I don't want to play on him. Too torturous. Torturous and slow. Hello, Rockstar. Yeah, I don't think he's got anything. I don't think he can even go there, really. Dragon Horde coin. Oh, he's got old ones from years ago. Dragon Horde coins. Cult Secrets. Remember the Cult Secrets? Gold Crescents? Oh, they were from Sharandar. Gold Crescent. I thought they deleted Alright, forget him. See ya. I'm so fickle. Alright, get Kongi up there, see what he can do. See what he can do. See if he's got any space first.
We will hunt!
So he's more for storage, and I don't expect that I'm going to be doing anything. Some pres wards. I can make one space with that. I can put these. Does that count? It's character. Okay, I can make a couple of spaces. Except it's full, so no, I can't. I've got a couple of spaces here I can use. I've got these. What am I going to put in there? That. It's character. That'll have to do. I don't want to open these again because I'll do the same thing and I'll get stuff that I want to keep. Insignia Mastery I can sell. Leaf Spore Explosion on, I think. Okay, what time is it? 11:05. Alright, see how long this takes.
The army's protecting the Wrath mode.
Illusionists are a crafty lot, using misdirection and deception to waste your strength fighting things that aren't real.
I've got an old one I haven't done yet.
But once you cut through the illusions, they have no defenses left. That's how we need to fight illusionists, by going straight.
I have nothing for you at the moment. Thank you for the aid. Although we're something has been pulling demons into our plane. It's up to us to stop them.
Scouts report massings of undead in this region of the ring. Fighting alongside Rip. Your friends in the Neverwinter Guard have an interesting take on battlefield intelligence. They've created these scrying orbs that should allow Makos Korthon and the other wizards to scry.
I'll not see Valindra escape justice.
He's got 3. noise it makes when it hits things. If anyone's ever starting playing Neverwinter, I always recommend they play Barbarian. Great weapon fighter, I used to call it, but great weapon. Barbarian. It's such a fun class. It's pretty simple. You just run up and hit stuff. It's fun. It's not too complicated. If you stack movement, you can move really fast as well. And stamina regen. Movement, speed and stamina regen are really important. So you can move really fast. And get to where you want to be. Yeah, I'll probably make this one the last one, like Kongi. I'll probably make him the last. Because I've got to get to bed soon. Boring, I know, but sometimes I have things to do to get up. And then when I come in tomorrow, I'll do the rest of them, and I'll also grind out the other weapon for Yor as well from Pirate Skyhold. So I should do the prying eyes first, but I'm here anyway. Literally right here, so I might as well do it. Whatever class I play, the principle's the same, pretty much, the way I play. I hit them from one side, then I run to the other side and confuse the shit out of them and interval them back. So I always do that. And I think I got it from, first I got it from the Cleric, my very first Cleric. Because he was so squishy, I had to get out of the way all the time. Otherwise, if I got hit, I died. So I was always doing this. So I'm going backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Go through them, turn around, hit, hit, hit. And just as they come around, turn around, hit from the other way, hit, hit, hit. Around, hit, hit, hit. So the opposite way. But that was just a survival mechanism. And then with the great weapon fighter, like Barbarian like this, I just turn, hit, hit, hit. So hit them from behind. And then with the control wizard, I did it again, and it just works for me. It's just like hit from the front, get their attention, aggro them. Keep coming off for no reason. Like I keep hitting and come off, and I don't know why. Hit them for no, like hit them and get their attention, aggro them, and then they go to attack you. Just you don't even go around them. Just go straight through them. Just like face them and run right into them and through the other side. You can always do that. And they won't know where you are. And then you turn around 180, do a really fast 180, turn around and hit them from behind. Go back up to them and hit them. It's the best way to do with mobs when you're on your own soloing, and I've done a lot of soloing, so it's the best way to survive and get them all killed. Basically run through them, turn around, hit. And by the time, because the AI is quite slow to work out where you are, you can see it with the bosses. They sort of like, they slowly move around and target you. Like you can see how quickly they're moving. And the mobs are sort of similar. They're a bit faster, but because the big ones are programmed to move slowly to sort of indicate weight. They weigh a lot more, but the small ones, the mobs, they still take time to turn around and work out where you are. So you can confuse them. And with something like a Barbarian like this, you can round them up like sheep and go around in circles. And like if you've got mobs everywhere, if you go around the outside and just keep going around sideways in a circle, in a spiral, and then get tighter and tighter, they will follow you and they'll end up being in a big lump in the middle of you. And then you can hit them all, because each hit, you're hitting all of them. So that's the techniques I used to use with Great Weapon Fighter. So there. No, it's like, and it works for every class as well. For face-to-face combat, even ranged classes like the Cleric, the Warlock, everything. Just hit them, move through them. Don't go around them. Don't go around, because that takes too long. If you like face them, go straight through them and do a quick 180. Just flip your mouse around, or whatever controller you're using. Just flip it around So you're facing them from behind, and you should go through them only enough that you're just on the other side of them, not like so far through that you're another 40 feet away or something. And just hit them from a few feet away. Hit them from behind and then go through them again. As they're turning around, like hit them long enough that you can use that time that you've got, but then they'll work out where you are and they'll start turning around, but they can't hit you until they're actually facing you. So until they're actually directly facing you, and then they'll go and they'll do the animation to hit you. So then just go through them again and turn around. I love this power. It never used to have the rocks after it. They added that. That's a really good addition, actually. I really like that. It's something they did that I actually approve of. Gives extra damage. It's one of the feats you can do. It's what feat is it? It's down here. Whenever you use Avalanche of Steel, create a circle of unstable ground upon landing, dealing physical damage over time to enemies. Duration for 12 seconds, and also slows them down. That's really good. I love that. The other one is whenever you use a spinning strike, you have less than 50 rage. You set your rage to 50. Battle rage, then it's complicated. I don't know. This is fun. This is good. Steel Slam. I recommend that one. But only if you use this. I use this for AoE. Like all classes, I've got single target on one on dailies, single target on one, and AoE, some sort of AoE on two. So I know which one automatically I need to press, depending on what I'm doing. If I've got multis or just a single, I know which one I need. Yeah, thank you. Awesome. Put that in the bank. I guess if you do it often enough on enough characters, you'd get them every day, wouldn't you? Because the drop rate's pretty good. I wondered why I wasn't getting any contracts. Because I'm in the wrong area. I was like, why aren't they dropping? Because I'm not in the wrong area. I'm in the wrong area. That's why. This is an older quest. This isn't the quest that's going today. This is a different quest. That's why I got confused. This is what left over from something he's had before. Hasn't finished. When you feel lazy, you just do unstoppable and then just right click and spam. What is it? Relentless slash. Just do that. It's fun. Bang, 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 bang. It's again. I put single target on my left, and on my right button, my right mouse button, I'll always use an AOE. So one. For my daily, one is my single target, two is my AoE, and then my left mouse button, which is my usual spammy one that I always use, my go-to, that's a single target. And I don't care if Sure Strike isn't the best anymore, I know it's probably not, but it's the one I always used to use in the old days, and I'm used to it and I like it, so there. And then on the right, I use Relentless Slash, because it's like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. When you hit Unstoppable, it's really fast. It's slow and boring when you just use it normally. Just go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. When you've got unstoppable, it goes whoosh, 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 whoosh. It's much better. Oh, throw them into the aperture. See their arm gear? They've got these. They keep getting killed by the companion. They just stand there. You can see them really easily. Go back and freeze the video, and you'll see. They've got the ranger arms on. This is a good one to do because no one else is doing it today, so I've got all to myself. This is like leftover from some other time. A real long time ago. I forget where it is. Summoning folk. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, there. Okay. I don't think it took an hour before. It must have been after, because it's only 11:35, so it's taken what, half an hour, 35 minutes to do. So tomorrow, what I'll do is I'll be grinding out. I'm going to Pirate Skyhold, and Zagan is going to grind out 50 of those weekly coins, the polished coins, so that he can get the other piece for Yor, get his other piece weapon set, and then next week he'll do the next one, whoever that is, and I'll get the other guys to come down to Dreadring as well and do the gear stuff, like, because they can get their own gear over time, I guess, or whoever's first or whatever. So
are the greater enemy.
get all their gear while it's still there.
The Conjurers have been...
See, he's got that blue thing, like the blue effect. It's the same one, same effect.
Would you two stop the bickering for one moment?
That you all had before from the Wonder Wonders.
The fewer...
What the Red Wizards do here. Who have sacrificed their lives, we give our Red Wizards.
Diligence, vigilance, and is the devil's Azoiel slain.
Valindra end those red wizard monsters.
Fighting alongside. Reports are already coming.
I'll not see Valindra.
He's got 21, that's not bad. It's not bad effort. Did he get this gear yet? Did I make it? And did I like the scale? Did he get it yet? I think Zagan sent it to him, didn't he?
Look here, Cawthon. We may be able to use this item against them.
I think it's in the bank. I don't think he's got it yet. I think I just sent it, but I didn't do anything with it. Yeah, here we go. Get that in ya, Kongi.
I can sense an instant connection to its creator within that item that goes.
I mean, I do like this look. It'd be nice to have something different for her. Should we put it on? Has he got 1,000? Oh, he's got 1,000 diamonds. He can do it. Right, let's do that.
I can sense an instant connection.
Marauders Garb's right up here.
That item that goes.
Oh, let's use that.
Red Wizards have been hard at work.
I even like the colour, the green colour. Oh, but it's all lit up. Oh, okay, I have to take that off.
We can't afford failed attacks. They raise our dead and add them to their army.
There we go.
Look here, Cawthon.
Might do a different weapon on him as well. What's he got?
With all our strength.
I do like the axe.
Massings of undead in this region of the ring.
Oh, that's a nice one.
We can't afford failed attacks. They raise our dead and add them to their army.
We'll find a weakness and
Look here, Cawthon. We may be able to use this item against them.
What I'm going to do first is see what it looks like.
undead in this region.
Oh, that's already glowing, that one. What's that? Volcanic great axe. Okay. That's ridiculous. What's that? Great weapon scoring long. I think that's worth a fortune. That's really big.
Here and here.
It's stupidly big.
To move supplies to fortified positions.
It's nice. He's got some nice stuff. What's that? Another axe. I do like the axe. That's boring. That's worth a bit too. That's the great sword of the Shadow Wolf. If you go on the auction house, you'll probably find one for like millions and millions. Boring. That's not bad. What's that? Great Maul of the Blackened Jaw. That's pretty good. No. It's nice. The Grim Reaper. Sunite Greatsword, that came from the Summer Festival. That's Greatsword of Kings, got a king on it. That came from the Chinese New Year, that's a good one. It's got some good stuff. They're all the same. I must say, I do like that. Where's that big fucking obnoxious looking one? That looks pretty good, doesn't it? I haven't got 1,000 though. 1,000? Oh yeah,
I can sense an excellent connection to its creator.
That's ridiculous. No, just leave the fire off it.
Scouts report massings of undead in this region of the ring.
We are the Vanguard's last line of defense on the battlefield of the Arcane.
Okay, I don't like the way it goes through his weapon though. But that'll happen for every weapon, won't it? No matter what weapon I use, it's going to do the same thing. I'll just get him some diamonds.
Hoppers are prepared to strike back if you betray us.
I can sense an excellent connection to its creator in that item.
Hang on a sec, Kongi.
Almost got.
Just get some diamonds from Zagan. Actually, Sprog's got some. He can donate. He doesn't need them. I think he's got 10 left or something. Yep, he's got 10. That's the problem. If you pay, you need to you usually can't really tell what something's going to look like until you actually put it on and run around in it and see it in the real lighting and stuff. So, because that's so big, it's cutting through his panel of fabric. Which I don't like that much. But I think anything's going to do that, isn't it? Let me have a look.
The Red Wizards have been hard at work.
I do like that one, whatever that is. What is it? Twisted Labyrinth. That's nice. I used to use that. I haven't taken the money out. do like his hammer.
Look here, Gordon. We may be able to use this item against them.
It sort of looks like a mess, a bit of a knotty mess at the end. Yeah, it looks alright at first glance. That's alright because it's got an effect on it, but I think I'll just use his greatsword. I like his hammer.
I can sense an instant connection to its creator within that item.
I do like this one because it's so big, but I think it's just...
Look here, Gordon. We may be able to use this
I think I
item
like
against
this
them.
better.
You'll either be victorious here or be slaves to fate.
That's better. Put it back onto fire.
I am not pleased with this arrangement. You'll either be victorious here or you'll be slaves to fate. All lost.
We are the Vanguard's last line of defense on the battlefield of the Arcane.
I'll go for an axe, I think.
You two stop your bickering for one moment?
Lecturing someone else on trust. You'll either be victorious here or you'll be slaves to fate.
We are the Vanguard's last line of defense on the battlefield of the Arcane. You have sacrificed their lives.
I am not pleased. You'll either be victorious here or you'll be slaves to fate.
We are the Vanguard's last line of defense on the battlefield of the Arcane.
Lol, look at that one. It's huge. I think that would go through his whatever as well. Ice.
Look here, Gordon. We may be able to use this item
Yeah,
against
he's probably got something that's okay anyway. I mean, I just thought maybe an axe might be nice. That one.
You have sacrificed their lives. We give our
Maybe that one.
Please, I know it's painful, but you must try to stay still.
The Hoppers are prepared to strike back if you betray us.
That'll do for now.
We may be able to use this item against them.
It's up on his neck.
You have sacrificed
Harper lecturing someone else on trust.
Doesn't really fit his neck properly. His neck's too big for the texture. But he'll have a hat on anyway. How much is the hat?
Victorious here.
Okay, so tomorrow he can have it. He'll have that. They're the arms for the ranger. Okay. Then I have to find him the pants that the ones everyone. Oh, there they are. That's what they've got on, but it's a different colour. I'll make them green or something. That's what they're wearing. They're wearing like the crisscrossy one. So he just wears those ones. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I'm not sure about the weapon, but I'll work it out later. I'll keep looking at it. I'm not sure about this one. I think maybe the other one.
I can sense an instant connection to its creator within that item it goes.
The Harpers are prepared to strike back if you betray us.
Yeah, that looks a bit more better, more normal. Goes with everything
Have
else.
been hard at work.
That area. It's heavily fortified with devil soldiers.
Bear in mind, it's like a uniform, so he needs to look like he's like he's what's the word? Standard issue, whatever, you know, for whatever battalion or thingy he's in. Shame about his neck. You won't notice that when he's got his head.
But the Zolkirs are.
Okay, cool. I'll just put him back where he normally is. Yeah, I'll work out the weapon. I like the big, massive one, but I don't know if it's going to look any good. Okay, alright then, well, I'm going to go to bed, get some sleep and get up in the morning. So, take it easy. Thanks for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Take it easy. Bye now.